How about now? Oh my god. Really? Sitting here talking to myself the whole time. OBS got rid of my mic setting on me. Thanks for pointing that out, Daywalker. How was your week? Oh, no map for this area. Jeez, if I can... I'm all flustered now. Thinking everything went good. So yeah, like I was saying to myself, I haven't been out to the new Deep Desert yet. Check that out. So we'll definitely try to get out there this week, today, and check it out. My stream last Saturday, when it died, the internet keeled over for 2 hours. I did lose all that loot. That's what I was sitting here saying when with no mic. I really got to figure out why OBS wants to keep playing games with me lately. Weeks of business travel. You know, as a long haul truck driver, I definitely understand that being away from home for far too long. And me personally, if I'm gone from the house more than a day, I'm already feeling like it's too long. But I definitely get that. Oh, want that plate? Thank you. My week went pretty good. Being the fact that school's starting to wind down, I'm actually amazed that the kids on my bus haven't completely and utterly lost their minds yet. But that typically happens in about the last week and a half of school. So we should be fairly good this coming week as well. We're just going to hope that it stays calm all the way through. But there's no telling. Oh, did I really? I should have done this while I was back in the cargo hold. Oh well. That's what I get for not double checking things while I'm over in the area. I started doing the what I'm gonna coin as the NRG method of doing dailies. And that is, I try to find them all coming to the same location. Yeah, it has made it seem like the dailies are going much faster. Okay, yeah. I was right. Still in this room, just right here. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to this coming summer. I do have a new game that I do plan on streaming with you guys. Checking out. I got Soul Mask gifted to me by a good friend of mine just yesterday. So when that happens, we'll probably be most likely joined by Miss Rosie herself, and she'll have to teach this rookie how that game plays. You know, last time I got this door open, nobody down here bothered. Since I'm in this room, I might as well get this chest and grab the slag. Alright. I can leave. Alright, cool. Let's go. I will say I'm actually feeling pretty darn accomplished at this point. I was on my other server where I play with my friends and family, and I'm actually 0 out of 35 dailies to do on that account for the first time since Funcom gave us the 35. So yeah, I missed a couple weeks on that account. And soon, This character will be 0 out of 35. We will make sure we do that. We got 8 more to go. Hopefully it's not too big of a bore fest here. Run. Oh man. I was hoping. So that's Blushing. Broodworks. Smuggler's Run. Alright, so it is not giving me. It is officially not giving me anything going to the same area this round. Wow. You know what? I haven't been in the electric testing station in a bit. So we'll just make it a daily and we'll go with it. We'll go back to base. Throw stuff in storage. Where's my pants? I know I got pants. There they are. Come on. Can't go to the testing station pantsless. Well, we could. Not suggested. So have you got the chance to get out to the deep desert since you got home, Daywalker? And how bad it might be here on Cetus? I did have a good chuckle. Nice. I'm thinking I'm gonna fly out. I'm thinking I might fly out to the PvP one in my assault and my cut array, and see about trying to get some titanium and strontium out of there in the assault, just because I want to go out and see that 2.5 times collection at least once. What's the worst that can happen? I get shot at. That would be absolutely hilarious. Me sitting here going, what's the worst that can happen? And that's what happens. Yeah, it wouldn't be the worst thing. Right. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get used to that. Not sitting there constantly scanning the skies expecting a rocket to come from somewhere. Jeez, the lagging hogga, come on. Alright. Anything unnecessary with me? No, we're good. Alright. I know I've been watching like Olfie go out there and Spice Farm, and I'm thinking, man, it is weird seeing a yellow bar over everybody's screen out there in the DD when they're on a large field. That's like, that is trippy, but cool at the same time. I mean, gotta admit, it took Funcom long enough to do it. I am about an hour late getting the stream going about an hour late getting the stream going today, just because, well, man gets hungry, gotta eat. And so I cooked up my wife and I something to munch on for lunch prior to going live, so. Good husband here, trying to take care of the wifey. Speaking of the wifey, I got a couple bottles of water. Thank you, though.
What about the medicine? What did I do now?
I said I'd try and be a good hubby and take care of the wife. I made us lunch before I started the stream.
You did.
Okay, so my current availability is 41, but that's because I ran with Sazi and Krezel, I believe. I don't think I'm that good yet. So we're gonna. I'm gonna attempt a level 15 on the electrical boss. I do need to change out a skill though, because obviously running through this ain't gonna do me a bit of good.
Greetings, authorized visitor.
And who knows, I might be able to actually hold my own and go a little higher. I don't have any good augments on my weapons yet, because anytime I have been around to run radiation with anybody, the augments just have not gone in my favor. At least for the spit dart. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oh! Hey, at least I didn't lose the shield on that.
Oh, shield on. Where is everybody?
Advisor on hostile, where you at? Oh, there you are. Somebody ate your baby bunny? I don't know who ate your baby bunny. Probably your son. Alright, ballerina toes.
Tossing grenade.
Oh, you're gonna open up with the heavy right off the bat, huh? Access granted. Look at that. Alright, so I do know I'm gonna have to watch my shields a little more coming up. Shield management. Gotta keep that in mind. I think I got a little close to that. Typically why I don't make that jump like that. 'Cause I'm afraid I will hit it. Alright, I made it. Not how I wanted to make it, but I made it. Level 3, alright. Take it. Alright. So,
Shields on. I will come.
you know what? You stay still while I deal with your friend here. Hey, I blocked that. Gut punch. Get that heavy on the other side of the wall while I do that. And down he goes. Tell you what, that went a lot smoother than I was expecting, considering that first room actually managed to hurt just a little more. But then again, I kept dropping my shields, thinking I'd get that ranged. That's where I was screwing up. Alright, you know what, I didn't get shocked, that's all that matters. Believe it or not, I didn't even know this room existed until I watched another streamer. So literally, I'd probably ran this half a dozen times or so on the weekend that it came out. Never knew this room was here. So if you're watching this for the first time and just now finding out about it, you're welcome. Pretty sure everybody knows by now, but hey. Alright, so what skills should we run to help us out with this boss? Got tractor field, I already got death from above, center of mass. You know what? I don't run energy capsule enough, so we're gonna go ahead and give that a whirl. Spice up. Now one thing I did notice after the this last update, it seems like spice doesn't come here.
That shield. Need another man.
Ouch. Okay.
Need more ammo.
Hey, where'd my shield go?
Commence overcurrent influx.
Guess I should have compelled them to.
Need another man. What a shocker. Initiate event sequence. Lightning strike again. Event
not cool. Hey, I'll take it. Am I quite low? Let's see. Hopefully I'm turning the right direction. Is that a little better? Let's see. Am I getting the right knob? Okay. Up. Nope. Alright, so that was down. So let's keep turning that up. Looking at OBS. Hopefully I'm not drowning you out too much. There we go. Alright. Hey, I didn't die, so that's a massive bonus on my part. Level 3 lightning gun, I guess I'll take it. You know what, I never take those anyway, so why not take them? So that was my first level 15
Greetings,
solo.
authorized visitor.
I ain't too disappointed with that performance. Yeah, I think I was trying to rush it a little bit though. Oh crap, where am I going for my next Lands Rad? I hope I'm going to Taishi, I think? Oh no, Blushing. I definitely appreciate you helping me out with sound quality and stuff. Cannot travel. Alright, I swear. But, oh, you know what? We'll just go to Harco. Verify where I'm supposed to be going. Because if it's not Blushing, I bet you it's Broodworks. That's what I get for racing out of the Tesla station without double checking where I was headed. Now, flying Ornithopter definitely feels a little different now. Where was I at? I want to say just flying around Haga. My scout, I didn't have my horizon set right. And I started losing. Altitude when I wasn't expecting it. Swap out the almost busted belt. Smuggler's Run. Oh. Okay, so I could have went there. Right. We got spoiled by that infinite glide. I do like the Rift Run recon, but we'll save that for the last thing I do. Which, you know, learning how to glide again is going to be fun in the assault when I take it out to the deep desert. The Scout is definitely a whole lot more forgiving if you're not gliding right. And I've always said when you're gliding the carrier, you're basically falling with style with that, because that thing is so heavy and clunky that it's amazing it even stays in the air. And it wasn't for the big spice that Sir Maddox and I and now I'm drawing a blank on who the other. I have to see my friends list to figure out who it was I was with last weekend. But yeah, we went out and did all that spicing last Saturday, and we came out pretty good. So definitely need to go get some more plastinium though. You got to get that crafting. Now I do know in 3 weeks time we'll be going on summer vacation or summer break with being a school driver, bus driver. My goals is when reset happens, I'm actually going to try to build my own little deep desert base out there, one I can hide in when I'm far out in the furthest reaches, get away from storms and such. Whoa, wow. Apparently I can't ride a sand bike now. I was hitting these curves just right earlier, and now I can't seem to keep it on the track. I forget who told me. They told me not to put Mark 6 treads on this thing, and I had already had Mark 6 on it when I was told not to. I can tell you there's a massive difference in how this thing feels with Mark 5 versus Mark 6 treads. At least to me it feels different. And across the finish line. Now let's see. Oh, man, that's right. I was hoping Fremen Fines was here, but it's not. Told you I never use it. Zero Hurst, how's it going, man? Never use it. Went to hit sugar wire and activated the pill. Didn't even use it in my testing station fight. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. A little bit of a what felt like a long week, but all in all, not too bad. Kids are still being kids. They're not being over rambunctious right now, so that's definitely a lot more relaxing at the end of the day. All right, now that that's off cooldown, and I do need sugar wire for this. Which task is this? So that way. Okay, missing scouts. Okay, so it's this one. What would be hilarious is if I had hit the pill coming in here, not realizing I hadn't changed it yet. And sitting there going, well, I guess we're taking the long way, waiting for doing the walk. Well, actually, I probably would have just swapped out for something else just so we can get this done a little quicker. Excuse me. How was your week? And have you got out to the deep desert to experience the differences? Oh, they didn't even put a scratch on me. And while we wait. Sweet. I do need to get out there and get titanium and stridium, so that would definitely be useful today. My ass. Fall out of the sky and they start charging me. Alright, where's my next task taking me? Broodworks. Okay, that's what I thought. Any other broodworks? I'm gonna keep checking even though I have a feeling. Yep.
Who's that?
Oh, really? That's actually kind of awesome. On the other server I play on, the one with my friends and family, it was funny. I was doing Landsrad tasks Thursday night, doing dailies on that server, and the Atreides chat went off, and it's like, the Thundercats are out shooting at everything that moves. I started laughing. And I look at Discord and I get in with my guild lead and I'm like, are you out there shooting at people? And he goes, well, I'm in the deep desert PvP, aren't I? I was like, hell, I don't know. I'm doing dailies. I just seen that the Thundercats are shooting in Atreides chat and I had to laugh. What's hilarious is these guys went out to the PvP deep desert and actually set up on the A row. When all that went down, the guild was out there actually shooting at people. They went, got their containers, and they got to watch that team start tearing down their deep desert base and move out. I was like, oh my goodness, that little PvP chased them out of the deep desert. That made me laugh. Because it's like, well, you know, you kind of built out there. You should have known that was coming. And I did it again because I was expecting a different perk to be right there.
We have a visitor.
I definitely want to go out to the PvP Deep Desert
This is satellite.
as a team and with Overwatch and the Crawler and Carrier. And actually get sand out of the PvP zone. I think that'd be fun. I think that day I'd prefer to be the one in a carrier, or a crawler, but that's just, or the one in the air. Pretty confident in my flying with the carrier and getting out with people shooting back at somebody if it were to happen.
Patriots attack.
But I still think I'd rather not take the responsibility of losing somebody
Shields
else's
up.
carrier
Ready now.
if something went completely wrong with my flying. Really? How long? About how long? That is a question I do have. How long did it take to fill the crawler? Because I think the average crawl was taking about 45 minutes prior to this change, wasn't it?
Where's my
Alright, nobody's chatting on YouTube. I forgot my OBS isn't letting me see YouTube chat for some reason. 12 to 20 minutes. That's actually fairly quick. To me, that's actually impressive to me. And now, is it leaving more of the field behind? So, like, say, if instead of the standard field only getting 4 crawlers worth, you can do like maybe 6? Because that's kind of how it sounds like it would work. Not saying that's a bad thing. Alright, 15 to 20 still nothing to sneeze at. If you can do it in 12, I'd be impressed. But oh, look at that. There's the Fremen finds I was thinking I would find. Oh, let's see. We'll grab it. Oh, wrong button. You know what? Let's go to the radiation testing station. On our way to Blushing. At least I think that's radiation 89. That is awesome. I love it. Now let's do Fremen finds, then we'll hit testing station, then go to Blushing. No. Let's do this one first. Something tells me wow. Now you make me want to try it. Should be able to get a nice quiet spot in the deep desert where nobody would spot me to go get flower sand with the assault. Alright.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 89. I am Dr. Branza Highnote, Station Supervisor. The mission of Station 89...
I think now I remember why the ancient way was on me. It's for this testing station. Here, follow me.
shields offline?
We'll heal after I take out this melee that's going to come through this door.
Shields up!
Whoopsie. Okay, what is going on here? Skills. Let's make sure I get the right skill back on there again. Yeah, I remember a particular streamer being upset that somebody used that trick with him to get through that door. Said he felt that was scummy. Alright, ad break starts in 25 seconds. So we'll see everybody's back if you're not on turbo. Tried to run. He didn't even dodge out of it. Excuse you for a second. Now here's to hoping we'll get
Shield on.
one of them augments that I... Oh, that's right. I'm on the wrong server for my grade 5 triple shot. You and your big arms. Go down. You. Here, take some bullets from your buddy. Tell you what,
Shields
it's
up.
going a lot easier than I expected. Not gonna lie.
Reloading.
Hey, I wasn't even near. Watch that shield.
Get them.
And down he goes. Alright. Access granted. Sweet. Level 16 is actually going a lot better than I had hoped. I'm just hoping that in the boss room here it goes just as easily. Why not? Take it off. We'll just go depot after this. Alright, so let's try this again. Tractor peeled. Yeah, we should make this work. Spice up. Oh, I apparently did that too early.
It's all been for nothing. Squad, on me! Let's make this harder! I've got you covered.
Weapon empty.
You're outclassed! I need covering fire! Back off! Need a first drop! Press fire, now! This will take you down! Got you coming.
Oh, I screwed up.
Getting through ammo! Damn your interference!
Alright, shield back on.
Need a first drop! You won't stop us!
My ass, I was out of that.
Getting through ammo!
is it taking on NPCs instead of the boss?
Fire, now! Damn your interference! This will slow you down.
An enemy.
Let's make this harder. You won't stop us.
Alright, this is going to be a little more difficult than I... Alright, let's reset. That was... Not used to bosses pulling enemies in so fast. That is nuts. And I didn't bring any radiation pills with me because I wasn't expecting to take so long. That is definitely an interesting situation. Just a minute on the space. How is my health full? I'm looking at my screen here on OBS and everything. Move the water bottle a little bit. Yeah, it's saying health is full, which doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, you know what? I'm going to be healthful anyway, whether it wants me to be or not.
Support me!
You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me.
Might help if I turn my shield on too.
Damn your interference! All of that! Pressing fire, now!
All enemy identified.
What's your step, fool? This will pin you down! You won't stop us! I need covering fire! Tearing through ammo!
Empty.
slow you down. Let's make this hard. Press fire, now. Getting through ammo. It's all been for nothing. This will get you down.
We'll try to take care of some of these NPCs while we're going.
I need covering fire.
Wow. Yeah. I said thanks for the follow. I didn't realize that it was that loud. I'm gonna have to check my sound alerts volumes.
I've got nothing.
OBS keeps changing settings on me, just like at the beginning of the stream I didn't have any microphone because I lost my mic.
Support me. Enjoy. Let's open things up. Back off. I've got nothing to lose. I need covering fire. It's all been for nothing.
Alright, let's get my energy back.
You're outclassed.
Oh, dude, that was bad. That was very bad. Oh my god. Maybe I did screw up by coming in this dungeon. Huh. Alright. I feel like I gotta work on getting him down just a hair faster.
You want squad on me. Feeling sick? Need a first drop! Damn your interference! Suppressing fire! Now! I'll do anything to end this war! Let's make this hard! I need covering fire! I need reinforcements! You won't stop us!
Yeah, the ads seem to start hitting overwhelming before you can even get them to stage 3.
This will pin you down! Load up! It's all been for nothing!
glad I...
Damn!
Let's open things up! You won't stop us! I've got nothing to lose! Damn your interference! In the first drop! I need covering fire! It's all been for nothing. Come here!
There we go. Come on.
Let's open things up! You won't stop us! Suppressing fire, now!
Come on. Get your energy back.
All of that!
I will finish taking your ad out, and then I will worry about you.
Support me! This will pin you down!
Why does it sound like I got two ads
Let's
to
make
deal
this
with now?
hard! Damn your interference! Suppressing fire, now!
It's starting to feel like it's just a fight between me and Ad. It's not even him. I didn't even see my shields go down. And then, of course, you die, it eats all your spice. And of course, I just barely spiced. So what choice do I have? Do I run in there, spiceless again, respice mid-battle? Yeah, why not?
You won't stop us! It's all been... Squad, on me! This will get you down!
Alright, so it's going to be one of those games.
Press fire, now! Let's make this harder! Damn your interference!
My question is, just now, was
In the first drop!
I had him being compelled
I need covering fire!
yet he managed to break the compel sooner than any other boss I've seen.
Need to reload.
All of that! This will slow you down. It's all been for nothing. Support me.
Come on, get the space back.
Damn your interference.
See, I've seen enough people do this. It's like,
Get in trouble. You. Let's make this harder. Press climb now. Damn your interference.
I'm empty.
Let's open things up. You won't stop us. Support me.
and I'm almost full radiation already, and I haven't even gotten halfway through this
I've
battle.
got nothing to lose.
Need to reload.
Let's make this harder.
What, it ain't already hard enough? Because your ass can pull in spawns faster than any other boss I've dealt with.
Press climb now. Get there. It's all been for nothing. All of guards! Back off! I need closing fire! Damn your interference!
Yeah, I agree. You know what? All I'm doing is losing durability. Probably gonna lose that death bag because I just left. But it ain't gonna do me any good if I can't get them down before the radiation's done. Let's find out if my death bag's still in there. That was definitely a lot rougher. See, 15 went easy. 15 went easy enough, I should say. Yep, death bag's gone. Alright, you know what? We'll just do this. We'll at least do it on a 10 for the mission, for the daily lands red mission. Oh, yeah, I just found that out the hard way.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number
I forgot to
89.
hit the second point
I am
anyway
Dr.
after
Brunza
clearing
Hyde.
this first room. So I'd have had to rerun back through anyway.
Who's that?
Reveal yourself.
Here.
dev that thought it was funny to give NPCs rapiers needs to be shot, I swear. Oh, that's right. I gotta deal with. Wow, 1 through 3 all in the same chest. Imagine that. Oh. The crew's on. Let's say hi to everybody.
Reveal yourself. Attack! Where is everybody?
Yeah, and it's definitely a noticeable difference with the ads that come into the rooms too.
Shield off.
I will say, this might be one reason why I rarely notice anybody running radiation when streaming. No, I see Sazi doing radiation, but not near as many times as I watch him do fire and such. I'd appreciate it if you stopped shooting at me. Thank you. I know, right? I mean, I've watched him do radiation, but never watched him do it. I haven't seen it too many times. Where I need radiation at is on the other server I play on. Because I got a tier 5 triple shot that has no augments in it, because I find myself over here on Cetus far more than I do over there. And that guild lead gave me hassle for that the other day too, just out of fun, of course. When I popped into Discord, it's like, oh my god, Driver, you're still alive. Who would have known? But that's because I'm always over here.
think? This will slow you down. You're outclassed.
See, if anything is annoying about this
I'll do anything
boss
to end
is
this
those
war.
gravity grenades, or
Right aside, now.
whatever the hell they're called.
Reinforcements.
The excessive use of those.
It's all been for nothing. Getting through ammo.
Fire in the hole!
Back off. You're outclassed.
Alright. Oh shit. Where was the third sample at? Whoops. Wrong button. Server you came from didn't do much for returning players outside of I'll see this to you and you run. My first guild lead was like that. He's like, if you want something, you go run it on your own. With the exception of obviously the PvP Deep Desert Labs. That was kind of the only really caveat. He'd run them with you, but when it came to like the... Oh, did I pass it up again? I did. But when it came to the spice infused ingots, oh yeah, he was extremely stingy with those. He actually would steal them from the chest as everybody was getting there. Like he'd walk up to the chest, hit and hold E, not even look at it, and steal everything out of the chest at one time. So yeah, he was famous for that. If you want it, run it. If you don't, it's on you. You know what? I think I got plenty of those. Plenty of those. Take that.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 89.
Thank you, Zero. Yeah, I'll definitely get out there and check that out. Oh, nice. So all I gotta do is bring a carrier and my container. I definitely appreciate that. Are you on Siege to Leave, Zero? Oh. Well, don't know if you have one or have access to one. But I do have a Jasmine base that I'd be happy to give you some perms to. As far as the buggy in here, I'll have to log in as my alt, but I can at least get you on, so then my alt can bump you up to where you have perms to use it. That way, if you need Jasmine for any reason, which I can see nobody, at least it doesn't look like anybody's used it since I was last here. Yeah, my alt's the owner of this one, so I mean I can bump you on here, and then I can have my alt bump you up to give you actual perms to use it. And it's obviously when you spawn in on to leave, if you want to come use it, it's right here. You know one thing? Cool. Wanted to dive through them. That's something else I haven't done in a bit, is check on these southern bases. So on the way to the base to depot and repair some gear. Claim the reward. Got 3 left to do. Why not? I love doing the Rift Recon. That's fun. Now, out of curiosity, I doubt anybody's used it. This base here, I set it up down here in the beginning area. Public access to a medium water. That's still in 4 bodies. If anybody ever came across and found the water level was low, they could just throw a body on. Okay. Yeah, I might need to get down here with some with some power cells. So that's good to go. So it's just regular batteries. Okay. Oh yeah. I haven't actually unlocked my base guild, but yeah, no, not a problem. You'll have access to it anytime, so you don't even have to let me know. Because next time I'll log the alt in probably later on this evening after stream, and do a bunch of repairs and recycle things that might need to be recycled. So definitely ain't no problem. And I believe I can actually do that remotely, since she only owns 1 buggy and an orthopter. So it's not hard to figure it out, and it won't even be taking her to the desert, so not an issue. But yeah, that water base that you just seen me check on, I actually made that on my original server, Hestia, as a nice thing to do for anybody going out to get jasmium, which is funny. Right? For the most part, all my people have access that I've realized, you know, that way if they're in that area mining aluminum or something like that, because I am on the Eastern Shield, the north portion right above testing station 17. They're up there buggy farming or something for aluminum and find themselves in a storm rolling in. They have a quick way to hide. And things of importance is obviously set to co-owner and level use. Wow, jeez Louise. What's up with that? I swear them moving sensors made this a little worse on people. I get more frame drops in Haga since this last chapter went live. You know, and it's funny, haven't we had a couple updates where they're like, oh, we improved stability? Quote unquote. It's like, you're like, all right, cool, Haga should be fairly smooth now. Log in and it's no better. Oh, that's right, we gotta learn how to refly. Improved. Yeah. I don't know about that improved. But I still love the game. I have my qualms like any other game. Certain things irritate me, but I wouldn't have put FOM. They changed the name on their base to FOM. Interesting. If you're missing out. Just saying. But I generally do love this game. Otherwise I wouldn't have almost 2K hours into it. So I mean, oh, speaking of lag, and I'm on the wrong game. I just tried to do a quick deposit. That's what that was. Been playing a lot of Winrose lately. Yeah, I definitely need a lot of things smoothed out and fixed, for sure. I don't even have room for them in that chest. Let's see, any room there? Yeah, there was some room there. Oh, okay, cool. All of it's out of my pockets now. Let's finish these last two dailies real quick. Coming and going and trimming fines. Alright, we're going to blushing. So I don't need rad suit on for blushing. we're going to leave that here for the hull to repair. Dune's got some really great bones. Now, you know, the whole PvE Deep Desert instance, I was kind of wondering why they didn't do that from the beginning. Hell, the Funcom owns Conan. They did it for Conan, so it always made me wonder why they never did it for Dune. You would think that they would go, wait a minute, we did this here, why we should do it here. See, I bought the game under the full understanding that there was some PvP to be had, but no true intentions of doing major participation in said PvP. And Eddie, I noticed that you found me on YouTube. Sorry I wasn't responding to you there. For some odd reason, again, OBS doesn't want to show me everything today. I think I'm going to need to... Alright, that's bullshit. I just happened to look down at the YouTube stream and went, oh crap, he was talking to me there. I feel like such an ass now. Oh, 2 melees? Come on.
Yeah.
You can't tell what button I'm used to sugar wire being on. Let's fix that before I do it again. You know, slamming your head into that, you ping pong. Other survival games I played, you get hit by a tree, you die. Figure that. I mean, I guess you do have a shield, and that could be considered a fast impact. So I mean, maybe the shield protected your head.
Reveal yourself. I need reinforcements.
What was cool earlier is these two over here were lined up perfectly. Yeah, I suck. I get it. But the two of them were lined up perfectly, and I got them both in one shot. I was like, well, all right, I'll take it. And Fremen finds. All right, let's go. Hey, yes, Lops, how we doing? All right, good, good. I love Death Stranding. The first one was awesome. Second one, I actually have that one too, but my PlayStation controllers decided to start stiff drifting on me, and yeah, I was watching Sam die more than he was anything else because he wouldn't sit still. I get that, Eddie. I mean, for sure. Nice. As soon as I get a new PlayStation 5 controller or a replacement for it, the one I've got, I'm gonna finish playing Death Stranding. It's an awesome game. But yeah, more than welcome to lurk. Hope your brother's enjoying the game. Oh, wrong mission. Oh my God. Yeah, as far as the repetitiveness of the land spread, the dailies, I think they were getting a little too repetitive when I was focusing on just combat. Or in the case of my crafter, just crafting. Well, now that I've got both my combat to 100 on this character and my crafter fully leveled, I'm jumping around. I'm not focusing just on one specialization anymore, so the daily grind actually doesn't feel so horrible now. It doesn't feel nearly as monotonous. And what I did do is I got on a good streak where I was doing 3 different missions right here, and or not here specifically, but like in Blushing. And then 3 of them at Tai Chi, and it just felt so much more, a little more fresh, I would say, because now you're going to be spending a little more time there. Yeah, but it was different all the way around this time. Not as much map flying too, so that was definitely a lot nicer. So, but after Funcom had given us all 35, the day they gave us reset everybody to 35 dailies, I think I actually did cry a little bit, because I had actually got all 3, my crafter, my combat. I'd gotten everybody at 0 out of 35. And then they did that, and I went, well, there's no real true bonus to working on them, and that just like deflated me to where it's like I don't want to do anymore. Now, according to my guild lead on the other server, he's like, just a fair bit of warning. Funcom's track record as of late, there could be a possibility of what do you call it? Like
There's someone here.
an event where we'll get extra missions and double XP again after this next update. He goes, so don't be surprised. He goes, if you don't want to lose out, try to get them done. I'd hate to see you lose out because you just kept doing that. And it's like, oh, I get it. And I'd already been kind of thinking that it could be a possibility. So it's like, you know, I am gonna get it done. Did a lot of them off stream, so that way you guys wouldn't have to put up with it all stream. And there we go. All my dailies are done on 2 characters now. Ah, that feels good. Now let's go get the assault. I want to go out to the PvP deep desert and potentially, hopefully not get shot at, but go check it out. Maybe grab my ancient way and some rockets just in case I do need to fight back. Or missiles. Rockets, missiles. Same thing, it's all getting launched. Alright, everything's holding steady. I'm just gonna verify the other. Oh, that's right. I was thinking I might. How many times you can come back to Aga Basin with your bike and this backup tool because of doing the race? Try to back up the thopter. End up throwing the bike on the ground, not realizing that it was still in your inventory. Wait a minute. I should have some. Oh, okay, I do. Oh, I got a bunch of scrap on me. That's probably one reason why I gained a bunch of weight. But, and there I go, thinking I'm on the wrong game again. That's better. Grab a fuel cell. Oh crap, Maddox did say he put it there. Really? Hey, why didn't you go? Thank you. All right. not have a loading tool on me. Can't grab a spare. What I need to do is go ahead and have my alt scrap those down and refabricate the spares as level 200 Dura. Last Saturday, this did get into a little bit of PvP. I did throw the rocket pods on it and took it to the deep desert to shoot at people messing with our friends. That's why I wanted to double check the health on it. Yeah. Now this is going to be my first time out there with it full PvP. I started the game about 2 weeks after it had launched, and Funcom shrank the deep desert to half PvE, half PvP about 2 weeks before I actually had made it to the deep desert myself. So this is definitely a first for me. Hey, I got one friend in the PvP deep desert. I wonder who that might be. Let's see. Where is our deep desert map and loot tables? Alright, so we got Sterbidium and G2H2. Let's go check out that island. Would that happen to be U0? Alright, so since this is A row, it's the safe row. I am curious. They removed PvP on the shipwrecks in Haga. Obviously PvE, there's no PvP anywhere. I'm curious about PvP desert instance and A row for these things. Okay, so there's still PvP. Cool. Got it. Not like it's gonna matter. I'm gonna be pushing into the... Now, because they shortened it, I'm wondering why they didn't give us the 5-second timer back. Let's find our sweet spot for flying again. Gain some altitude. Let her ride. Now, I did. This is the map I really wanted. It's funny, they made the PvP area and PvE areas, but they put all the big spice fields out like it's still split in half. That's crazy to me. Titanium and strontium. Because I know he's out here. I love the sounds the ornithopter makes when it's flying. It sits in creaks and pops. Like you can feel the stresses of flying. It's kind of crazy. Only in D2 and I'm PvP. That's still blowing my mind. I almost feel like I should have brought my hand compactor with me too. Just mainly because it's like, I want to experience that. Yeah, I got plenty of room in here. You know, I should. But I didn't bring rocket pods with me for the assault. What I need to do is make a Mark 6, a full Mark 6 assault. That's why I need to get the plastinium together so I can do that. My Scout's full Mark 6. Now it's time to make the Assault full Mark 6. And in all reality, all I need to do is the body and chassis, cabin and tail, and I'll have a full Mark 6 Assault. Lightly used, lightly flown. The only thing that's not lightly used is the storage on this thing, but I'm not really worried about losing the storage. Right? I'll never forget my first deep desert PvP encounter. I was in my very first assault that I'd ever built. I had a small base that the assault barely fit into at the PvE PvP line. I was out getting Stravidium and Titanium for the very first time. And I'd gotten the assault about half loaded with Stravidium, was moving my way over to Titanium, and at the time I didn't know the ratios. It was more, I should have only had about a third of my assault full of Stravidium, but hey, you know, you don't know these things beginning off. Alright, so here's the first Stravidium island. Attention, 128, that's nice. See, and this is something that my first guild taught me. Just don't get far away from your ornithopter if you're farming in the PvP area. Oh, am I on a mixed island? I am on a mixed island. Ooh. I was not expecting a mixed. Don't ask why I cut the first one and the next one. Didn't even realize. Yeah, see, by all technicalities, me being this far away from the Thopter makes me nervous, because if a rocket comes flying, if you're here and under your tail, it's going to take, your Thopter will take the hit first before you do. Okay, well, there's no way to cut this. But a lot of my lessons from PvP Deep Desert all stem from the obvious full loss. But yeah, I was on my way swapping islands, and an ornithopter came into view, and I'm like, oh great, here we go. Here's the PvPer here to mess my day up. They managed to blow me out of the air less than 30 seconds from my base. Oh yeah, agreed. Okay, I'm already in I-1. So G2 was the one I needed. Yeah, that's why I actually turned off the in-game music, is because you cross that PvP line, and instantly, like, the music gets to being intense. It's there to trigger the senses. Alright, so how full am I getting? Alright. Not bad. We're at a 50-50. I am going to say, I am amazed that I'm not seeing anybody building out here in the PvP area. I thought for sure there would be some bases built out here. Would you quit sliding? Alright, now you're just annoying. You know what? We're gonna risk it. I got two of them. I had two of them lit. That is nice. Two rocks. Was that somebody that just seen render out? Or was that just me? I think it might have just been me seeing things. I know that was a spice bloom, but it's like, where did it blow? Way over there. Okay. You know, there's something exciting about this. Not gonna lie. You know, it's funny. I'm sitting there thinking about this just now. I haven't felt like this since I did this on Harmony. God, Harmony, I'm assuming you had your experience there. And the Harmony heyday for me was before they put Strontium and Titanium on Aero, where you could buggy it out. Ghost Spirit Gaming, no audio here. Do you not have a... I came out to the PvP Deep Desert. For the first time, and obviously that requires bringing the carrier, which is a whole lot more noticeable than the assault flying by. True. If I had somebody else out here in the deep desert with me, maybe I'd consider PvP buggy to come out and grab. But yeah, I'm running, just kind of doing this solo, testing out the PvP side of it first. Let's see, I think I might be able to get one more rock in here. Now a little bit later I'll grab my carrier and my container and I'll actually head to another base that I do have access to on the PvE side thanks to Zero. And actually do the buggy farming there. This just kind of reminds me of the old days and when I was... I don't know, there's just something nostalgic about doing what I'm doing right now. Out of here.
You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me.
What was that? What did I just miss? Oh, was it the celebration of the follower? Was nice. Oh yeah, welcome to the channel, Lone Star, or Lone Sailor. If I can read, I'm doing good today. How you been? How you played Dune? I take it. Now I will say, being all nostalgic and all, I do remember taking to fill an assault or a scout. Felt like it took forever when you were out here in the PvP zone. Oh, that's one thing that's made me sit and, like I asked when I flew over that PvP ship, you know, the down ship on the ARO when it triggered me for PvP. I'm surprised they didn't give us the 5-second timer back in this instance. Yeah, I definitely understand not wasting time. Let's see, anybody on that I need to worry about that's on my friends list? You know what? It was customary for me to do this way back when. Hello, DD. See if anybody responds. Chat is definitely quiet. I am going to say there's something exhilarating about this just now. Waiting for somebody to be sitting like right there on the shield wall. Ancient Way watching me flying in. They watched me leave and now they're watching me come back. That would be hilarious. Oh, they're in the PvE area anyway, so Ancient Way waiting for me wouldn't do them any good. 30 seconds doesn't seem all that bad. Wait a minute. I don't remember those being in that spot. Did they change the location of those? I remember those being on a different part of the shield wall. Pull that map back up because I definitely remember them being elsewhere. Okay, so there's a pair on the other side too. Okay, well, that makes sense. Alright, so what we'll do now is I'll grab my carrier and my container and I'll head out to Zero's base and did he say he was strabidium or titanium? You still here, Zero? Doesn't matter, I'm gonna need it anyway at the end of the day. I'm gonna say that was fun, actually. I'm almost feeling daring enough to try to go get a load of titanium now. Let's do 500. 120, add another 60. What's my water level look like? 1.5. I might be able to throw a couple bodies on. I do love that I can hold 2 bodies at one time now. Makes it so nice. You know what? No, we are gonna do it. Alright, let's grab the carrier. After we grab some fuel, dummy. We don't fly out there without enough fuel. Do I have any fuel cells in here? I do. Okay. See if I can catch this lip just right. Oh, I'm definitely not taking the carrier across. I'm not doing that PvP. No, we're gonna go out, like I said, to the PvE one with the container and go borrow Zero's base and test out the calmness now. Technically, what I could do, if I really wanted to test my luck in PvP, is just build a small shack big enough to drop this container in. Oh yeah. Build a shack big enough to drop this container in, and then build another one. You know, if I'm gonna go all out, maybe watch storms a little bit, and next storm goes by, go out and put a quick base up that'll hold the carrier, container, and the buggy, and just zap the hell out of a bunch of rocks in the PvP one when I'm full. Just take literally the mats to put the pentashields up. Yeah, they just did that on Tuesday. There's a PvE instance and a PvP. I just took my assault out to the PvP one and filled up with Stridium. Just because it's like I wanted to see how that felt. Oh, shit. Drop my container because I tried to hit control instead and hit ship. Oh, I'm boosting still, that's why I'm not turning. Well. See, and now we wonder why I don't really want to be the carrier operator in the PvP one. If I got flustered, man, that crawler would be dropped and I'd be gone. I'm curious on whether we're here on Cetus, if we're experiencing some of the things that look at this, people are still building on the Aero with a full PvE instance. It's crazy. Alright, level it off so that way I don't drop. Find this base. I'm assuming H4. I see two bases, but I'm not seeing it on my map. So I guess I'll just fly to whichever one. I'm assuming Zero's base is that one over here. H2. Oh, I'm with you. My guild, God, I think just before Chapter 2 released, my guild basically logged out and never came back. A couple of them came back long enough to complete Chapter 2, and then I haven't seen them in the game since. So I bounced around from server to server. I've done and left the other server where my original guild was, because now I'm part of another guild on another server, so I get it. Then everybody's favorite streamer, Nerdbird, convinced me to, when I'd started streaming Dune myself, I had started streaming from oh my god, now the name of the server, the Nova server. And he convinced me to make a character over here on Cetus and stream from Cetus. So I was like, you know what? Why not? So I essentially abandoned that character and came here. But that's one thing I'm hoping that we can do as a guild at some point, is possibly yeah, just like it was in the very beginning. A row is the only safe row in the PvP instance. Once you cross into B, you're flagged for PvP. As a matter of fact, I'm going to look at my Discord real quick, see if the other guild might be on. If they are, that's only showing that one of them's there right now. Because I do know that their plan was to go out and try get some spice out of the PvP as a full guild. So I'm looking forward to trying that myself. Oh, and without taxes being a thing, I can build and use a Salida replicator in Haga, a base big enough to fit this with a buggy door, and hopefully be able to Salida replicate it down out here in the deep desert. Make building that a little quicker. I swear to God, that almost looks like the guild base. I wonder if that one is guild base. I wonder if somebody built one. Let me bounce back over to Discord and ask the Sazi group if anybody built a DD base this week. Yeah, and if you remember when they split the yeah, no point in having a small sub beef now. They did away with taxes probably 2 months ago. Uno, how's it going? A good custom server? My suggestion is G Portal. I'm not even sponsored by them, and I'll still say G Portal server is the way to go. But if you give Funcom time to cook, they will be. I got you, Zero. If you give Funcom time to cook, they're supposed to be releasing it to where we can host our own private games. See, I had a good time with G Portal, with Farming Simulator anyway. I haven't ran any other servers on G Portal. Well, actually, correction. I did have a Power World on G Portal. But as far as a good custom one, are you part of? You have a Facebook account? I mean, I'd like to assume you do. If you're part of what's the Deep Desert all about? Well, depends on who you ask. Deep Desert used to be all about the tension between players, danger. I'm assuming this is the base. Let's see, can I go through the pentashield? No, I can't. So what FIFA am I looking at? I can't go through this Penta shield. Or am I too far over? No? It's showing it's this base. But this is where all the in-game mats are. Alright. It is the base. I don't know why it didn't let me push down with the container. But as of Tuesday, we have 2 different deep desert instances now. One is PvE and the other one's PvP, so one's a little more relaxed than the other now. I'm gonna figure out how to get that rock here in a minute. Oh, nice. Zero even has a compactor in here. Yeah and no. There's still some people that like PvP. You can go to the PvP instance and do your farming there if you want to take the risk, or you can just cruise out to the PvE instance and play it safe. What in the hell's base is this if I'm being told about? I'm trying out both of them. I was given permissions to use this buggy and the base, and it's like, you know what? Why not? I'll go out to PvE and see what it's about. I'm running by myself right now, so I don't exactly have a protection crew to be in the PvP doing anything silly. But I did get essentially a full assault afterload of Stravidium out of the PvP DD, so it was fun. To me, it was definitely like nostalgic, having that fear that somebody could come around the corner anytime. But yeah, out in the PvE.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, one bad mama. The PvP one, PvE one, the only fear is Jeff the Worm, and you kind of really got to screw up bad now. But I had to come check it out. I mean, this is the first time I've been out to the deep desert since last Saturday. And I had an experience on that day too, because after my internet came back on, I got into the guild chat and came out here and shot at other people with them, and yeah, it was definitely a Saturday for sure. One I won't forget for a while. But I wouldn't say PvP is completely dead. Funcom has said that with the Chapter 4... Damn, already full. Was not expecting that. With the Chapter 4, they are planning on PvP revamps and reworks. So We can only let them cook, and that's one thing that probably has some people a little confused or miffed or upset about is with this particular update, and that's what they're calling it. It's not, they're not calling it chapter 4, they're calling it an update. Is that 0? I didn't think it was. Yeah, they're calling it an update, not a chapter. So with that being said, it's like they're trying to skirt around the idea that they said they would fix PvP with this chapter, if that makes sense. I don't know how much titanium was actually in his buggy when I zapped the first rock, because I was expecting it to be empty, but split the stack, it was half, and go again. So even somebody like myself that doesn't do a lot of PvP, I don't know, I'm feeling a little confused about that. Why it's, besides the fact they're just trying to buy themselves time for that PvP rework, so they're going to call this chapter... Wow. I hit that for 133? Yes. That don't seem right. Hold on. Hold on. Did Funcom screw up? If I get over 100... No, I got 51. Alright. It just felt like I got way more off that rock than I should have. I'm sitting there thinking, did I get something in gathering? Didn't realize it? No. Haven't got anything. Maybe it's just me misremembering how much the buggy zapped at once. So, we'll see what they bring for PvP when the quote-unquote Chapter 4 releases. I know it's not going to be in this update that they're calling it, but the update is coming with a pretty cool build set that I can't wait to get my hands on. I do know here within the next... I might stream it tomorrow, I don't know. Might wait until after school ends and we start summer break to stream it. I do have a couple other games I'd like to stream during the week. So it won't be Dune and Dune all the time over the summer. Just mainly depends on how much more they change and how empty the game starts feeling after these changes come through the pipeline. I guess you could say that too. You know, I ain't gonna lie, I actually expected this island to be completely and utterly picked clean. You know, I'm in agreement with that. See, some of the things that Funcom did, and welcome to the chat, by the way. What some of the things Funcom did since release, I don't know. You agree?
A
Hey, thanks for the
loser,
follow.
baby, a loser,
should've-
goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch.
Hey.
You're a loser just like me.
My thought process is they should have released it this way since the beginning. So legitimately, they again, I said it earlier, they own Conan. They know what worked in Conan. They knew what brought players back, and they knew what kept them. And it wasn't forcing people to be in one PvP instance. My question was, why didn't they do that from the beginning here? Or, if they wanted us all in the same PvP instance, release the game with tier 6 mats like they had it prior to this split, where tier 6 materials, you know, the Strabidium and Titanium, spawned in the safe zones from the beginning. Either way, I think we'd have had a much better turnout and less people complaining. I've seen a lot of complaints, and I'm sitting there thinking, you know, am I happy about this change? I don't know. I have to play it. I have to see what it feels like. I have to find out whether it's going to be something I'm enjoying. Am I enjoying sitting here talking to you, not worrying about being shot? Absolutely. Is it the way I like to play? I think if I was running out here by myself, wasn't chatting with you guys and wanting to test it out, I'd probably be in the PvP one, just because I'm cool with hand farming. I don't have to have a buggy. And just taking that risk, because it's about that risk that I actually kind of came to enjoy about this game. But yeah, they should have released the game in the state it's in now, and I think we'd have had a lot less people complaining. I think we'd have had a lot less people quit or give up. As far as taxes, I'm in full. I'm kind of indifferent about the fact that they removed taxes, because if you're on and playing, really at the end of the day, you're going to fly to Arakeen or Harco Village at least once a week anyway, minimum. Was it really that big of a bother to stop by and throw a few Solari that you just have laying around and call it a Solari sink? Because that's really what it was at the end of the day. Yeah, then that's one thing that is enjoyable, is I have a choice now. Wow, oh, hey, I can still go this way, cool. I do know that my one guild, we're all making the plans to see about actually trying to get stuff out of the PvP DD under everybody's nose too, and we want to see if we can pull it off.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
And realistically, I think we can pull it off and get it out of there without getting caught. And I just heard a storm. Oh. True. I mean, if you look at servers like Harmony, I mean, even Cetus, when I first showed up on Cetus, I wasn't expecting the player market to be as jacked up as it is.
Sector weather alert.
4
A large
minutes.
sandstorm is approaching.
You think I can fill the buggy in 4 minutes? Well, it's not my buggy. I really don't want to tear it up, but we're gonna. See if we can't find a few more rocks to zap. I've seen a lot more people saying they're, on Facebook they're willing to come back and give the game another try. Now that they don't have to deal with PvP, they don't have to worry about being ganked while they're farming. And I get it. I mean, if like, okay, yeah, you might have seen an ancient way in my pocket. Typically, if I'm out here doing this and there's any risk of worm, I sure as hell wouldn't have the ancient way in my pocket. I'd be in a still suit that I don't care about just in case I get ate. Maybe a cheap battery pack or even the good battery pack that's on my hip. Now I might keep it on me because I'll have a couple extras I can make. So at the end of the day, when a PvPer come along and shoot me out of the air with my carrier or down me, it's like, dude, you just shot at a dude in a still suit that couldn't protect himself. Because at the end of the day, do you come out here fully geared if you're going to farm with the risk of getting ate? I mean, I don't know too many people that would or do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh yeah, I say if you're gonna do it, come on over to Cetus. If you're able to play on NA West servers, Cetus is that. I would say, out of the servers I've played on, prior to the changes with the Deep Desert, probably one of the coolest group of people I've ever played with. And trust me, I love my other server just as much. And couldn't recommend that one any more than I do Cetus. I mean, both of them are awesome servers. But yeah, if you show up here and you say, hey, you mentioned in chat, if you're a tradies and go driver year round, I'm on quite a bit, especially on weekends when I don't have to go do field trips with the school bus or, you know, drive the school bus in general. I'm generally here and I'm generally on. If I can help you out in any way, I'm definitely willing. Now, if you were on my other server, hell, I could give you enough material to build a base and get you a buggy and a thopter right off the bat. I've got spare parts for days on that server. This server, I'm not nearly as rich. The other server, I can go testing station grinding all day and never sit and think, man, I need to get out and get spice. This one, if I'm grinding testing stations, I start crying because it's like I'm not getting spice. Yeah, I agree. Okay, you know, the shield just went down during this storm. Does that mean this base could actually take damage during a storm still?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Interesting. Something to test. There is another base on the other side. Well, okay, in the PvE zone, thinking about it prior to the change in the PvE zone, the shields would still go down, but you couldn't damage the base. So I don't think you could damage it here either, to be fair. But I am curious. How bad do you think my neighbor, our neighbor right there, would be if I started lobbing rockets at his base just to find out? Oh, ancient maze right there. Okay, cool. It's already on the hotbar. Oh, that's right. The ancient way don't lob rockets anymore. That's bullshit. I do like their setup, though. That is pretty cool. Yeah, my philosophy on the PvP, though, is if everybody's in agreement that that's what they're gonna do, by all means, shoot at each other, stab each other, whatever. But if I'm farming, leave me alone. I'm not here to fight. But people play it the way they want to play it. Like I told somebody else a long time ago on Facebook, and it was definitely not a popular comment. You can't tell somebody how to play their game. They're the ones that pulled the credit card out. They're the ones that paid for it, not you. And even if you were the one that pulled the credit card out and gave them the game, once they've got it in their possession, it's still their game. Let them play it the way they want to play. Dude, I want that. Can't get to it. I know it's not going to reach. And I'm going to end up picking this island clean, so whoever is out here with us on this island is not going to find much with their buggy right now. I think somebody else might already be doing the same thing. Though I think I would have seen him if that was the case. Oh, just out of range. Alright. Love these buggies. Off-road capable-ish. I must say, this is definitely a lot more relaxing. Kind of want to, believe it or not, I kind of want to try this in the PvP one. But I want somebody to go with me, that way they can help keep eyes out while this is going down. Now, this is something that's kind of got me curious too. Like, all right, has anybody else noticed what I have? I ended up on another siege because I went to visit a friend on another siege and grabbed something from his base. Before I left my siege that I'm on, I had a storm roll through, so I had to wait for it to finish passing. I flew to the overworld map, logged out once the storm, obviously once the storm had passed, logged out, logged back in, went to his siege, waited for him to get there, and just as he got there, a storm warning hit for his siege. At one point, all the siege's storms were synced. question that I'm going to have about it now is, do you think they got the storms synced for the deep desert right now? Or do you think it's the same way? They're not going to be synced. So the storm that just passed us here could have went through a row on the other one or hasn't hit. That's something I would like to test as well. Because at one point I do know all Haga Basin instances it used to be synced. Which is one reason why I think Haga Basin is so stuttery and laggy now, is the storms hit them separately, so the servers hit different. It's an idea. And I do like the extra you get for farming on the PvP one. Right? And another 51 rocks. Now this is something you would not catch me doing on the PvP side of things. I would not be that far away from my machine. Alright. I want to drink some water. That's something I should do, is get some redemptions for drink water and stuff. Need to work on my channel a little bit, to tell you the truth. Alright. I think we picked it as clean as I'm going to get it. Thank you, Zero, for letting me use your machine. Daywalker. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to have to think about this one for a moment, because I'm going to need more strontium than what I got at base for what I got for titanium. May have to gather some materials, come out and build another base out over by Strontium Island. Because somebody just asked where a viable one. Oh, that's titanium. I just got a bunch of titanium off that island here, but no strontium. Did somebody mess up the map here? Where was that being set? I swear to God. That's I-4. Oh, okay. Got it. That makes sense. Alright, so I-4 is the titanium. G2 is the strontium. And H2 island was a mix. May have to go back to Haga, grab enough materials to throw together a buggy and carrier bay. Go try to get strontium out of. And do the customary good afternoon, Dee Dee. Saucy's on, Gouger's on, Daywalker, you're on, Zero Hurst is on. I wonder if anybody wants to do labs. Oh, that's what I should have done while I had this thing in a base. Go out and look at the spice fields, because something I seen on Facebook made me laugh. So I'm sitting there going, you know, for some reason I can picture this. It was like 3 carrier and crawlers and like 2 assault Dopters. The 2 assaults were sitting there hand compacting while the 3 crawlers were trying to do their thing, all on the same large field. I'm waiting to see if that happens here on Cetus, because God, that'd be funny just to post up somewhere with a still tent and just watch the chaos happen if it's close enough to an island. Can't help it. Gotta look behind you. Those crash shuttles probably aren't even really worth it now either, because the whole thing's deep as PvE. I mean, for the pumps it might be worth it. Be a good way to get a bunch of pumps real quick. Where are the labs there? Let's see. Now, something I haven't looked at yet. Testing stations. There's the adaptive Holtzman shield. C2, D4, H7, F6 doesn't look like it's got the adaptive. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. It just scrolled down on me. Alright, so that's one thing they did do is all the testing stations drop it at the same rate. Got a couple a few days ago, still get some decent pumps and radiated slag out of them. You know, anything to make that slag grind easier. Gadra. That's funny. Alright. Forgotten Cave only has... Oh, it doesn't show a list. Okay. Oh no. I might have to go out and fly around both of them in my Scout. Just so I can see what kind of goodies do come from them in either instance. Oh no, she's actually getting on our computer. Does that mean her friend's getting on? She just looks at me. Hard to find ice cream. Oh, nice. I forgot to do that every single time I zone. Still trying to figure out who they are. Tried to say hi to them when they showed up. I love how every time you zone with the carrier, since I like to do the color shifting paint scheme. You zone out, it comes back as a Harco carrier. I mean, granted, we know it's not supposed to be a thing, but there. Now it won't bug me so much. Uh-huh. I love it. Now I doubt I have enough storage in this base to hold all that, but I'm gonna try. Oh my god, I've gotten way too used to windrows. That's cam. I definitely don't have flour sand in this one, so I think I found my sand. Look at that. Screw it. We're going to put it in there and we're going to hope for the best that it takes it out of my camera. I guess I could have put it in that one too. How much more? Alright. We're getting there. Oh, I should log in as my alt before I hit this button. Let's see, how much time are we up to right now? 3.5? You know what, chat? I think I'll hold off on hitting that button. I should have held off on hitting these buttons too. But I really don't want to find out where it goes if I hit cancel. Have my alt hit it. Ask the guild if anybody's doing labs. Alright, chat, give me a minute. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back, chat. Let's see. Did they... Nobody responded? Dang. Well, we don't have any more dailies. You know what? I'm thinking. Put that away, Junior. Let's go. Ooh, oh, I got 13 days of power left. That's better. We're going to. It's Saturday, so I don't really know how much use I can get out of it. Do I not have any plastone? Oh wait. Maybe it's... one of these chests down here, maybe? Oh wait, I know where it is now. Duh. Thinking I'm on the other server where I've got all my I got a large chest full of plastone. Let's grab some. Of course I'm still addicted to the spice. What's up, Okami? Welcome in. Have you been keeping up with changes that have been happening within Dune? Deep Desert has now got 2 different instances. Oh, nice. God, Magic the Gathering. I haven't. Oh, hold on. We'll take care of it when I get back. I haven't played Magic the Gathering since I was in high school. Used to have a pretty good deck. Lucky. I told a friend of mine, I was like, I need to either have a rich uncle or a rich aunt buy me that game. But alright, so
you're a loser, baby, a loser,
hey,
goddamn baby,
lady.
you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. Hey. You're a loser just like me.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I want to play Crimson Desert. That looks like a pretty good game. But I've been playing a lot of Windrose lately off stream. You probably haven't noticed that. But as I was getting ready to say when Lady hit the follow button, we now have actually 2 instances of the Deep Desert. Yeah, I got to get it past the wife for sure. We actually have a PvE and a PvP. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. I'm kind of indifferent about it. trying out the PvE side, I actually flew the assault out and hand cut a bunch of rocks in the PvP deep desert, because it's like, all right, I gotta go out there and do that at least once. And it was like old times back when, you remember J. Steve. It felt like those times, being out there, the tension of cutting rocks while standing under your ornithopter. That was actually kind of refreshing and exciting. Other changes that have been made. Obviously, there is no more PvP instant areas in Haga, which is kind of weird. Getting next to those crash ships and not being triggered for PvP. The Atreides base, right above testing station 17. I went in there and grabbed some components out of there, and it was like, this is really weird. Not being flagged for PvP and just only worrying about them NPCs. That's the island we want. 12,000 out. Let's go. But I can tell you the PvP DD seemed awful quiet, like there was nobody there. There's definitely enough people that are upset about it, and maybe they actually did quit the game. Who knows? But yeah, here shortly there, Okami, I will be playing Soul Mask though. Probably streaming that. I might actually stream that tomorrow. I'm not sure. But like I said, I've been having a great time with playing Windrose. I kind of almost want to stream that, but if I do, everybody's just going to see where I'm at now, because I don't want to start fresh again. Incoming ad, 5 minutes. But yeah, what is actually really crazy though is being this as far north as I'm headed right now, and not being flagged for PvP. We are going to see if I can't hobble together a quick base that either I can tear down tomorrow night before I go to work, or one somebody else can take over from me after I'm done with it. Oh great. I love it. Alright, so I'll have to, when I come back out with the carrier, I'll have to actually bring the oh nice. Welcome to the guild, lady. Eddie. Lady, yeah. Ex-vapor. Oh, I bet. You know, believe it or not, D&D is one of those things I have never actually played. Maybe it's lack of imagination on my part. I mean, I do have a wild imagination, but then again, I think it takes a little more than what I have to pull it off. Let's see. Do I have the scrap in my pocket? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm going to test this out. How bad of an idea is this? Wait a minute, I know I got stuff on me. Yeah. One of the we got a whole emote wheel. There are some other emotes. I mean, they're nothing like if you're thinking Fortnite emotes. And I'm definitely happy about that. So no worm on this block. How far out can I go before the worm is a thing? Wow, alright, so I could go out quite a ways. What do you mean move inside? I'm in my land plane. That looks like it's straight to me. Oh, okay. It's not straight. Got it. Oh, it was. There we go. Maybe my eyes are just a little off. Alright, Okami, that sounds great. Mouse and keyboard. What you do is I think you can have a weapon in your hand. Let's see. Yeah. What you do is you press down on your scroll wheel and then it'll bring up your weapons wheel. Then you use your right click and it'll bring up the emotes. I guess I could do it in build mode. Cool. Wasn't thinking I could do it in build mode. See, ladies and gentlemen, Okami was actually was, however you want to word that, part of my original guild. Great dude, awesome base builder. I will tell you this right now, my builds look nothing like what he was able to pull off in this game. If I had half the talent when it come to building as he has, I'd be able to make amazing builds. But for the purpose of this build, this is just literally to house a carrier and buggy so I can get Stridium. So it's going to be function over form for this build. Really should have came out here in a still suit. I didn't even bring in a chest. Jesus. I'm a rookie, guys. At least I'm a rookie all over again. See, if I was this guy in an assault, which I was earlier, I'd literally would be in the PvP. Oh no. Okay. I'm good with water at the moment. At least I believe I am. Oh shit, I screwed that up, didn't I? Let's see. No, actually, didn't do a bad job. Alright, cool. Yeah, Zero, what I'll do is I'll even throw you on perms for this thing so that way you can use it for Stridium. The big Atreides garage door? No, it's probably under special, isn't it? Nope. Is it really under walls? That's the little one. That wasn't what I was thinking. There you go. Why not? Gotta have some fun with it. At the end of the day, it's just gotta be functionable. Problem is I don't remember where that. There's that door. Oh, it takes granite. I do need some granite. Okay, that's fine. I gotta go back to Haga and grab the. I gotta go back to Haga anyway and grab the materials for Penta Shield anyway, so not the end of the world. I think 4 gens should be more. Oh, hey, Zero. And let's refill. Here. Then we can just throw some. Oh, hold on. Permissions. Since Zero showed up. Alright, Zero, if you wanted to partake in building, you do have permissions. Throw a little bit of a roof. Oh. Throw a little bit of a roof over this until I get back with materials for the. I'll just go boom, boom. That way if a storm hits while we're in this process, you don't have to worry about it destroying the subpeep or anything. So, again, just needs to be a box big enough to hold the carrier.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, hell. What did I say? I knew that was going to happen. It's not going to let me clip through the the thopter. Hey, got to give it a whirl and see what happens, right?
I already sent it as part of that 6-4. Yeah. 6-4.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
In
approaching.
1 minute. Damn. And a lot of time to duck and hide right now. Alright, so are we protected? We are now protected. Safe. That's all that matters.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
At this point, I'm just glad that I was able to. I had more than 30 seconds to worry about it. Alright, cool. It's like, I know I just mentioned that it's like I wanted I need to make a tier 6 ornithopter, but I don't want to destroy it in a storm because I didn't get to it yet. Come on, take it. What luck is that? I keep getting, like when I was using Zero's stuff. So you need for plat. See, it's funny. I was actually worried about not having protection earlier, thinking I was going to need it when I had to run to Haga to get stuff to build the Pentashield. And that storm hit here just now. That was coincidental occurrences, I would assume. Oh, sweet. Thank you. I said, at the end of the day, it's just a box, people. You can make fun of me later once it's protecting a carrier. I probably made that far taller than I really need to worry about. Oh, sick. Thank you. I figured that was something that I would bring back from Haga when I come back with the carrier, container, and buggy. But that definitely works. Now what I should do is set it for guild, so that way if any one of our guild mates are out here and they trigger the door, they know they're good to come in. I like windows. Let the light in the building. Yeah, like I said, I think I probably brought way more plastone out than I probably needed, but figure safe than sorry. Yeah, it's funny, you guys probably look at my base and wonder how I got what I did. But
I got
yeah,
a little bit done for you, dude, but I'm gonna go eat now. We'll talk to you later, buddy.
yep, do appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Alright, so, damn, this box is definitely big enough to park 2 carrier and crawlers in. Or big enough for 2 carriers and containers, that's what I was thinking. But my base in Haga was actually organically made in all the hours that I started playing. I come back from doing a deep desert run, take a look at it and go, you know, I could do this, and I would change it. Kind of like I didn't like that I just did that. I'd rather go with this design. Simple, but yet effective. And hopefully small enough that the pentashield can still cover it. So now the fun part begins. Let's see if I got cool. I had enough power. Look at us go, chat. We got enough room to park the carrier. We can even bring a crawler out. Where's our nearest spice field from here?
I was gonna ask you, so I was just gonna reset first. Probably.
There it is. Well, actually, not too far. So we can bring a carrier and crawler out here if we wanted. Load up spice. That works. Damn. It's definitely enough to make more than a few pentashields. Now we are water sealed next to this rock, yes. There was one base I built into the wall like this. I think I didn't put a wall in there. And I was standing like on the lip or something, and I wasn't water sealed. Didn't realize it. Went and made dinner, come back. Here I am hunched over about to die. I was like, are you serious with me? True story. Oh, yeah. I'll be back. Gotta get granite. Now we got a Cervidium one in PvE. Learn how to fly again, all over. The infinite glide is gone. Gotta keep reminding myself of that. Alright. Alright. So, we got a lab in B2. I am geared for a lab. Does it have B2 on? Doesn't. Oh yeah, it does. There's B5. Where am I right now? E2. Oh, he's out to eat that ship. That's shipwrecks. Alright, so that's actually considered siege. Betcha it's right there. Let's go run this lab on the way back to Haga. Try to get that Holtzman shield. I'll bring the granite and plastone out with the carrier container and my buggy. After this, here, we might as well. Squirrel. I know, ADD, right?
Should be part of the vacation area, like where outside of the lab.
Oh, damn. Vaporizer, alright. No slag. Oh, no irradiated slag. Alright, will it sit here? It sits, if it sits, it fits. Give me that pump. No pump on this side. We got some spice though. Oh dear God, Jeff just scared me with that growl. There he is. Alright, so we're gonna knock this lab out real quick. park the assault right here so that way nobody can push it off and get it 8 while we're in there. Pull the trusty Alex pick out. Oh wait, I don't think I got my assault set as respawn. Hold on. Hold the press. Oh, okay, I did set it. Alright. Safety, you know. Safer than sorry. That's all I'm saying, people. It's better to double check than assume. And since I'm by myself, it would just make an ass out of me. Excuse me. Alright, so which lab is this? Oh, this is a long one. Alright, we're doing it. Excuse me, I need you to go down. Thank you.
I'm coming.
I remember running this lab, trying to get the executors set. Execution, yeah, executor set. Back when it was all shared loot. Experimental lightning gun back in place of back in the day of the perforator, we remember my one guild mate, APOC. God, it was hilarious. We ran up into the next room, which reminds me I need to put weirding step on, since I know that's something that'll save my bacon. Excuse me, I'm trying to take care of your ranged friends over there. I thought I had you to the dirt. So this next room, right all the way down here at the end of the staircase. Oh, not staircase. Down here at the end of the hall. There's 2 snipers. They will fuck anybody's day up. Alright, ballerina toes, you're down. Oh, why not? I haven't taken those in a bit. I meant to earlier, but... Hey, excuse me. Did I say everybody could respawn? Thank you for waiting your turn. How in the hell am I missing so many shots on that one? Is it me, or was there an extra amount? Like they got a little bit on the extra side there for a moment. I'm just saying.
Oh, that's
Boom. Oh shit, hello. Raven found me.
What's up?
Kind of scared the heck out of me for a second there. I wasn't expecting an E-charge. Holy shit. What the hell?
You got 3 more coming towards you.
excuse me, I was talking to your buddy about his car warranty. We're just gonna go in full on Rambo, guys. Yeah, I don't even remember that room being there before. Shield up. Blink twice if you're okay.
I'm good. I'm just standing around being innocent.
Access granted.
And what do we get, chat? What do we get? Alright. Omni-focused dew sight. I don't think I'd actually gotten that on this account, so I mean, I'm not disappointed with that grab. I was hoping for the better shield, but it'll come to me. I know I'll get it. On that note, chat, it's been wonderful. We're going to find you somebody to raid off to. We will be back tomorrow as long as internet and everything holds good. Let's find somebody that is playing Dune. Dune, sand in my crack. Let's see. I prefer somebody with a camera, speaks English. This guy says he's revisiting. Oh, he's already been going for 4 hours, almost 5 hours. It's day 4. Well, let's go over and give this guy some support. We'll start the raid. It's been real fun hanging out with you guys. Hopefully this guy is a talker. It looks like he's talking. Alright, cool. Then, ladies and gentlemen, I shall see you guys tomorrow. I want everybody out there to have a great night, day, or evening, whatever it is for you. And we'll catch you later. YouTube kick, Twitch is off. Y'all have yourself a good evening. We'll catch you tomorrow.